welcome. And look at that, Wilf with a 7-stream streak. Thank you for being here again. Alright, I think it's about time that we get started here. So we'll switch over. OBS will eventually figure itself out. Yep, okay, there we go. And where were we? October 7th. Yes, that's an excellent policy, Wolf. Let's see. Okay, House wants to see us. Kichi wants to see us. How are we doing? What are we doing? Yes, thank you, phone, for notifying me about the thing that I'm actively doing. Good job. Excellent. Very well done. Alright. Right. Glasses wipe. We need to find someone that we know that wears glasses. And we need to go badger our teachers. So let's get started on that. There's also, I'm trying to remember if there's a, so let's do this. Oh, check the school store just in case. Might be something new here. Nope. Thank you, cheerful store lady. Maybe there's someone over here to talk to. Do I like chemistry? Yeah. Chemistry's cool and all, but it was not my best subject in school. Let's go check the faculty office, see what's going on. Yep, Miss Rono is not here. Mr. Miyahara, a math teacher. Still carrying around the giant triangles? Mr. Miyahara, I'm going to have to question the base expectations in your math there, but yes, using pi to calculate your salary increase is indeed a very daring move. I'm really not sure. Have you won the lottery? Yeah. Well, at least we got a point towards academics, which we need. Alright. We got that out of the way. That was important. Dumb, but important. Yeah. Yeah, a few months ago. Made the exact same mistake. A little bit odd, but okay. Now we're gonna go to the shrine. Going to pretend we don't see the tiny girl. Which I realize is a bit rude, but... Seriously, this menu system makes things so much simpler. There are a lot of running jokes in the community about the way that Persona 3 Portable implemented that system and how it seemed to land on the exact same cards it would offer to duplicate a lot. Little girl, I think that's vampires, and I'm not sure that French fries are seasoned French fries are gonna do it. But good luck. Yeah, that's fair. Coming back after a nasty layoff is difficult. Right. So what are we doing here? We've got... Alright. Hierophant, rank 5. Star rank 2. It's been a while though. We kind of need to get that taken care of. I hope things are going well for you over there, Wilf.
Oh, look, dear. He's here. Try and perk up for the boy, all right?
I understand their reasoning. But if they really go through with this, if we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over again. Oh, we're fine. We're not fighting. I was just fussing. Sorry for making you worry.
Apparently, the rumor about cutting down the persimmon tree was true. So we went to the school together to say our goodbyes. Unfortunately, that just reminded my dear of the pain we felt the day our son died. See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what'll your admirers think? Right?
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old lady.
Stop by again anytime, all right? Here.
And he gives us a snack again. Hey, fried bread.
I see you're back.
Oh. Mr. Kutski's here, and he wears glasses. I do have something for wiping off glasses, but you don't wear glasses. Well, I do have a spare.
Great.
gave us a pair of gag glasses and says, "It's a secret item I was thinking of surprising Aragaki-kun with the next time I saw him."
Do you have some time?
I mean, eventually, yes. If you knew. Jesus, fuck, man. If you knew and did nothing. Jesus. That's fucked up, man.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's good. For tomorrow? Good. Alright. Sure. I mean, I don't think any of us want to, but... You're just gonna be flippant about everything right now. Yep. Okay. Just checking in. Yeah, no, that's fair. Kind of fucked up. Yes, Wilf. Culpable, might well be a word for it. I mean, I'm not 100% certain on Japanese law and custom, but I know a lot of places have the concept of duty of care, and that almost certainly applies here. It's negligent, certainly. Junpei,
Nah.
what idiocy do you have for us? You know what? Okay, for once that was actually an appropriate response. Good job.
Hey,
That's fair, Yukari. Nada?
Give me a break. And yet you're oiling boxing gloves. Okay. Ken? Jesus, Ken. How much coffee are you drinking?
I think...
Okay. You just keep repressing those severe traumas, Ken. Good for you. Just keep that up. Twitch, why would you do this? Alright, that's not important right now. Right. I think we've done kind of everything we can there. Let's head over to the mall, where it doesn't look like there's even anyone we can, no social links to do. I mean, we finished with Tanaka, and we'll never see him again, probably. I guess Matatsu isn't here tonight. So, let's go talk to Elizabeth.
Marvelous.
See what's up.
I'm
Hey,
looking
more
forward
toilet
to
fragments.
it. Here are my requests.
And glasses.
Wonderful.
So this is the sort of thing one would use to clean a pair of eyeglasses. Fine microfibers, flexibility and absorbency, ideal size, utterly perfect.
Of course.
It wasn't just any old rag after all. You brought something else? May I see that as well?
Oh my. Then, let us be off.
Elizabeth, that is certainly a look. I suppose so, Delta. That's an option, certainly. Yeah, Elizabeth, I don't think the false mustache is working for you there. Okay.
Very well.
She gave us some gems, so let's see if we can buy anything useful with them.
Yes. Creating equipment. What would you like? You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats.
Alright, nothing really
Everything
to make
good?
right now.
Hope to see you soon.
We'll just save it for later. Right. Oh, right. Checking equipment. Because we got a new accessory, and I didn't check it out before. Plus 50 SP, which is good. Oh, right. Ah, yes. And now we're my swimsuit when we're in Tartarus. That's nice. Yeah. I mean, it didn't not work last time, so okay. Let's go in here real quick, check something out.
Hey,
There. Luxury shopkeeper. Because we got money now. Let's see. Boosting XP is nice. That's cool. Also, cool. But, yeah. Oh, and we can just buy gems here. That's handy.
why?
I'm not gonna do it right now, but I need to actually remember that for another time. Okay. Cool. That's enough of that. Paradise. Game Parade. What do we got? What do we got? Yes! Give me academics. How is that not? I have to double check if that's like story locked or something, because this is starting to drive me nuts. Drive me nuts, even. You know, it's cool. It's cool. I totally got like at least 2 hours of sleep. That's normal, right? I mean, it's kind of hard to get that broken up about the tragedy befalling someone that you don't know at all and have no real connection to. But that's, you know, modern society. Stylish girl, what's up? Are you still on about the culture festival? Yeah. Okay, cool. Just keep doing that. Great. Oh well, okay. That's literally only one option today. Cool. That at least simplifies things. Let's go to the faculty office. Sumishi. Main ingredients are D-glucose. These are all sweeteners.
One moment, please.
I got a bag of sand through the mail the other day, and it came with this supplement. It says here this will boost your brain power. You know how they could make such an outlandish claim with these ingredients. The active ingredients in this are all sweeteners. At the very end, it lists an omega-3 fatty acid called DHA, but that means there's only trace amounts of it. You know it was free, but what a joke.
Take this.
Go ahead and take it if you want. Best it'll do is be a placebo. I did not... Yeah, that's fair. I'm not big on the fisheye thing. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Hey! Finally got our academics up. Alright, so. Finally. We could try to talk to Miss Aru, but she's not here. Cool. So. Literally all we can do is, oh wait, no. There's one thing we can do first. Go to the shrine, have a card made. Let's get some magic cards. No, not that kind. Alright, we did that. Right, no. We actually have someone who we can rank up today, so we're gonna do that. Oh. What's up, rumor-loving girl? I heard when you buy takoyaki from Octopia and share it with your loved one, to break up. Well, I haven't gotten murdered yet, so pretty good. Hold on.
Oh, welcome.
Uh,
Right. Sorry about that. More spam bots. Should be good now. What we're doing? I was not paying attention. Oh. Huh. All right. What's up?
Ah, don't you worry. She's crying because she's happy. She's an emotional woman, bless her heart. She's been like this since the day we met. You see, all the graduates from my son's class have come together. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree.
they say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down.
Well, that's nice.
It was the same for our son's funeral. Many of them showed up for it. It's been so many years since then, but they still remember him.
They've given their precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. I'm so grateful.
You must be the one who called on them for this, right?
What do you think, chat? Are we gonna try to take credit? Maybe. No? A little bit? Kinda? Possibly? I'll just be confused at them. Alright, we're gonna be confused about it.
Ah, don't pretend it's just us. You don't have to be so modest. You're a samurai. A modern-day samurai.
Well, don't let my history teacher hear that.
And before you know it, you'll graduate and step boldly into adulthood. Don't forget about us, you hear? Someday I'd love to grab a drink, you and me. But for now, you'll have to make do with this. See you again soon.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
midterms next week. Yeah, I don't think anyone's really doing great on that front today. Alright, got that. TV. What's up? Today's exchange rate 114.30 to the dollar. Again, it's gone down by 0.22 since last time. Alright. No, wait, what was that? That was 114.30. By the way, if you do play this game yourself, very handy thing to know is that you can always get the dialogue log by just hitting the L3 button or whatever your controller's equivalent is. So we could go hang out with the weird monk, but I get the feeling we should do this. It feels kind of heavy. You know what? Yeah. Let's do a group study. See if that helps things a bit.
Akihiko, regarding mathematical proofs, how would you approach this one?
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest. First, you need to set up an equation. Then, since A and C are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this and done.
Ah, c'est magnifique! A brilliant method.
I thought these kinds of problems were easy for you. Were you just testing me?
I didn't mean anything by it. True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this, but I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
Then I'll test you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker.
Oh, it's been quite some time already. We should remember to take breaks.
You've got a point. Focusing for too long has diminishing returns. Let's rest for a bit.
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You can spend your time however you'd like until then.
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't gotten any running in today. Guess I'll head out for a refresher.
You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20 minutes, correct?
Even a short workout's a nice change of pace. What were you guys planning on doing?
I was thinking of making some tea. What about you?
I'll probably do some reading. At least make ourselves look smart to Mitsuru.
Ooh, a fine choice. I often read books on my breaks myself. Let's see. Why don't I ready enough tea for all three of us? Akihiko, it wouldn't hurt to try reading for a change.
Fine. Guess I'll join you guys this time.
Hey, points to everything. Unfortunately, we're at max for everything now.
I appreciate you inviting us today. You wanted to help take our minds off of recent events, didn't you?
Did you think we didn't notice? You know? It's usually the senpai's role to do these kinds of things. But we decided to take you up on it.
Thanks to this, Akihiko and I were able to get back on our feet. You can expect we'll return the favor in kind.
Yeah. Well, I'll push you as far as your brain can go. Your exams won't know what hit them.
That's
For now,
slightly
let's
worrying,
call it a day.
Akihiko.
Make sure to get your rest, both of you.
No, don't worry, Mitsuru. I won't.
Good morning.
You're right.
Yes.
That's all for today.
Mr. Takanosuke. Always in a hurry. You know, it's been a while since we fell asleep in class, and we've got our academics up now, so we can do what we want. Alright. Legus, what's up? No, you're right, I guess. Okay, Passe wants to see us. Hey, hey. Oh, right. You go downstairs. Let's see. Oh. No Mitsuru. Such is life. Finally got a chance to start talking to her, and she's not around. Alright. What do we got? You know what? We haven't seen Mamoru in a bit.
Go.
Meat.
All right, I'm getting fancy today and adding an egg to my order. Whew, that hit the spot. You get a lot of bang for your buck here. Man, can't remember the last time I had such a fresh egg. Maybe I should get some for them, too.
Teammates?
No, I meant my siblings. 4 of them, actually. I look after them.
Oh, damn.
Our apartment's pretty small, though, so we're packed like sardines.
That sounds a bit rough. That's coming from a New Yorker.
You could say that. You wouldn't believe how hot it gets in the summer. I never mentioned this, but my father died 5 years ago. We were told his car fell off a cliff. I'm not fishing for sympathy or anything. I just thought you should know.
God damn, man. That's a lot to just drop on someone.
Whoa, it's already this late? The preschool's gonna be letting out soon. See ya.
And he's off. Grimos. What are you overheating about? Well, don't do that, Grimos.
I have a suggestion.
That's true, I guess, but we can't. It's not easy to regulate things that way. Well, yes, Grimos, but there is such a thing as, you know, heat management. Alright, nothing interesting on the TV. Fuka wants us to study with her, but also we've got Sonata. We should meet with Sonata. We only get one chance at this, so.
Go.
Grimos needs many double heat sinks.
I owe you one.
He tends to forget to balance heat output with his sink capacity. That's the other problem, is that Grimos keeps trying to eat them.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. Alright, here goes. Back me up, would you? I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help? I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage. I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right?
That's true. Although, this is very sudden.
You think so?
And by the way,
I just
Delta,
thought
yes.
more would be better than less.
Ammo always in the feces.
Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first. What exactly do we do first?
Oh boy.
I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth. Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
Sonata, let me,
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding. I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you.
That's good, because breaking eggs is actually surprisingly
So
difficult.
that's how you use the washcloth. How about we add some protein powder?
No.
Hey, don't look at me like that. Oh, I'd better go get the plates. All right, I think this will be enough.
And the classic impossible tower of food.
Wow, look at all the pancakes. I knew something smelled good.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
And yes, well, having excessive cooling is very nice.
Tartarus of pancakes.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Being able to just fire
Although
everything
this guy
all the
was one who
time.
cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much. I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san?
Thank you. I can't wait to have some.
Well, they are
I'll make some tea.
they are supplying
I've got
a
some leaves that'd be
dormitory
great for the
of
occasion.
8 teenagers.
Pancake party time, as they say.
I guess that is not a common saying.
The flavor brings a smile to my face.
Just say it.
Oh yeah? Good to hear.
Endearing affectation and character quirk, but
Thanks for the pancakes. They were really good. tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
Ken, it was powder out of a box.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast. Cooking's not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass. Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook. So I never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
I mean, you know what? Like, if they're the thick, fluffy American kind, yeah, like 2 or 3 pancakes is, or like two or 3 pancakes or waffles is usually sufficient.
They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face. Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it. I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her. Apparently, Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet, and she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her, but I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal? If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now. I'm glad you feel that way, but I've still got a long way to go. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down. Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'll be counting on you next time. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here.
Get supported, idiot.
I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. Alright, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish clean.
How did you hurt yourself?
Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today. There were even more of them this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in. Don't worry though, I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
Delta? One way to tell is if they use ingredients like baking powder or similar, which tends to be a late 19th or early 20th century invention that was adopted quite readily in England and the United States and other parts of Europe, but very much an American thing. That tends to be a bit of a giveaway. Also, pancakes, if they're
big, fluffy, and slightly sweet also tends to be a American or British thing. A lot of continental European ones tend to be a little bit more savory or tend to be much thinner and designed to be more of a vehicle for jams and preserves.
All right.
Oh god, it's Mr. Edogawa. Alright, Tetragrammaton is another thing that comes up a lot in the various Shin Megami Tensei games. Because he is secretly an Eldritch Horror Dreamos. Probably. Well, Delta, it's not that they, like, have sugar in them, but, if you're simply using, like, refined white flour instead of, say, red flour or rye flour, when combined with milk, butter, sugar, milk, eggs, and, butter or similar, it gives them a very slightly sweet taste, as opposed to rye or barley flour, which, when cooked with those same ingredients, tends to be a slightly more savory flavor. And now Mr. Edogawa teaches us about all sorts of nonsense, about half of which are conspiracy theories and urban legends. Blavatsky. If you're not familiar with Blavatsky, she popularized seances and taught a lot of techniques like cold reading and stuff that are still common in fortune telling and similar activities. Usually by scam artists. Yeah, it's not really clear exactly how Mr. Edogawa managed to get on staff or remain on staff. He seems to mostly serve as a substitute teacher in addition to his duties as a school nurse. So we usually get his lectures as a stand-in for some other teacher who is absent or unable to teach that particular class. But especially if you look at the older artwork for Shin Megami Tensei, they will have a lot of pentagrams and tentagrams with tetragrammaton inscriptions along the borders. Founder of Theosophy was Blavatsky. He did. Houdini did a lot of stuff to out the various con artists who were using spiritualism that way. Arthur Conan Doyle got really into spiritualism in his later years, supposedly as a result of some family tragedies. And unfortunately got taken in by at least a couple of fairly high-profile scammers. Also, Mr. Edogawa's sense of time is a bit iffy. I mean, in that lecture, he kind of combined various mystics and spiritualist figures from about 2 centuries, ranging from the late 18th through the early 20th century. Yeah, and especially back in the late 19th century, there was still a lot of the like, oh, there's a bad flu season or something this year, and whoops, half the town gets wiped out, kind of thing. Still the era of, well, everyone has to have really big families because childhood diseases are frequently fatal and all, and there's a lot of death in childbirth and all sorts of things, and yeah, they still didn't have penicillin and all that, so there tends to be a lot of people going around mourning either the tragic loss of their children, or a husband or wife dying tragically of illness. Maiko wants to see us. Kichi wants to see us. Let's run downstairs first. And a lot of spiritualists, particularly the con artist types, would prey on the lonely and brokenhearted. And yeah, that's the other thing is when you're in a period of rapid change, a lot of things can be like, well, you know, if we can do all this other stuff, why can't we do it? I mean, it's kind of wild to think that yeah, the Marconi telegraph and Blavatsky style seance spiritualism were happening at almost like the exact same time. But on the other hand, yeah, you know what? Hey, if we can make voices fly through the air and over wires, why can't we use those same things to bring back the spirits of the dead and talk to them? Now there's Mr. Akota, the classics teacher. Thinks that our homeroom teacher is childish. Because you're mumbling loudly to yourself, sir. It seemed rude to interrupt your not-so-inner monologue.
Mr. Akota, weren't you the one that, we nearly had arrested for, endangering a student and actively covering up, a missing persons case? Remind me again why you still have a job?
Understood.
Wilf, this is a private high school. They don't give a shit about tenure. It's a private Japanese prep school, for that matter. Tenure is, does the owner like you? And, well, technically, if not the owner himself, but the owner's daughter is one of the students here, who's also the student council president, and is kind of the only reason he's not, like, probably in prison right now. Oh no, he would be dead at that point. Mitsuru has absolutely demonstrated a willingness to bury bodies if she feels the need. Anyway, we got that out of the way. So, alright. Maiko, great that you're reaching out to us again, but no, you know what? Don't need to talk to him. Let's see if we can get the elderly couple a little closer to not having to deal with them anymore. And Delta, that is really the subject of the beginning of Persona 5. That's that particular issue is really explored.
You're finally here. We've been waiting for you. I wanted to tell you the good news as soon as possible. It's about a customer who came by earlier. Who do you think it was? Here's a hint. Signature.
Yeah, petitioner.
Wow, I'm impressed. I thought that hint might have been too vague. But yes, it was one of the organizers of the campaign to save the persimmon tree. He said, let's protect the tree together. He's already gathered a number of signatures from students who are in our son's class.
It's great.
Everyone's banding together to honor the memory of our son.
Delta,
He really
I can't
was
say
loved
I've
by many.
remembered that one. I've seen that one.
Of course. He was our proud son.
I'm sure he's just as happy as we are.
All right, let's go to GeckoCon right now. I have to tell my son the good news. That's my boy. Music to my ears. I've never been so excited to go for a walk before. Let's race to the persimmon tree. I won't lose, not even to a youngster like you. All right, dear, we'll be back. Thanks for watching the store.
Wait.
I see you're back.
Yeah, the next 2 days, cool. Alright, let's see what's going on.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, feeling
How's
the
work?
fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill.
Mitsuru, you studied
see.
with me.
No.
Yeah, I know it's difficult and it's very easy to get
Yes.
sidetracked on that. Alright, just check something real quick. Alright.
The nighttime of love, the sun unwind.
Let's see what Karumaru wants to do.
Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around,
Yeah, alright. Let's go.
I finally caught up. You're too fast, Koromaru. Don't go running at top speed like that. My legs aren't long enough. Senpai, is it alright if I rest a bit? I wanted to apologize for causing so much trouble, making everyone worry about me. I lost something very precious, but in exchange, I gained something just as important. That's why I think I'll be all right on my own now. Thank you for bringing me along today. Oh, there you are. Guess it's about time. Huh? Looks like Koromaru's got something. Wonder what this is. I'm curious where it came from, but it's getting late. We should head back. All right. This time, I'm not gonna lose. Let's go, Koromaru.
Yeah, good luck with that, Ken. Just remember, Ken, humans are endurance predators. Dogs are not. Alright. See what Tanaka is gonna try to sell us today. They are very fast, especially over short to intermediate distances.
I'm going to do it.
Although if anyone here would know, it would be Grimos.
Good, good.
Ah, paring knife.
Not bad, kid.
Long some recovery items. Yeah, you know what?
Thanks, kid.
We'll buy that fancy knife because Karumaru deserves nice things. Alright. Alright. How are we doing here? Ooh. Well, we don't have access to the universe cutting ultra knife just yet, Grimos. We'll try to get that later, though. All right, Sunday. Sunday means vending machines. Let's get that done, Junpei. Junpei, you have zero motivation all the time. And also, no, you're Junpei, it's not going to take like a week to get over severe trauma like that. You're not even in like, you're barely in like the first stage of grief.
By
Okay.
the way,
About the same as Junpei, unfortunately. You see, Ken, the problem is that IGUS is first and foremost a ambulatory weapons system, and that is how she approaches her academic subjects. So she's pretty good with the trigonometry and advanced maths and applied physics. Little lacking on a lot of other subjects, though. Which actually technically still makes her better than Junpei, so hey. Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Hawk snooze too much. He must be woken with the ultimate technique, superconductive cyclone. As we get through the other games, you will see that Phoenix Ranger Featherman
By the way,
is a recurring thing. Yeah, it's good to take breaks on occasion. Koromaru? Yes. Good. Good boy. Good job. Alright. Strip mall. No. Well, no. Did that the wrong way round, but oh well. Nope. Gosha's child. What's up? That's fair, small child. Though at a certain point, just give up the will to. Teachers are the same way. Okay. Done that. Now we're gonna go to the strip mall. Got 10, we didn't see anyone there, because I think we're gonna go see Makinari. We have not seen him in quite a while. Yeah, we really should. So those gangs at that spot are capable of murder. It's dangerous being a station attendant here. Yeah, I can imagine. It's disconcerting. Oh, alright. We don't need health boosts. Oh hey, new movie posters. Yeah, you don't want to actually live through a disaster movie. Ah yes, worst detective. Alright, which looks like it might be either a musical or a what? Grimos, where do you see haunts? We've got like musical romantic comedy We have worst detective, and then we have the something or other, which I don't know. I can't read because it's in kanji. Yes, unfortunately, I don't think we get. Yeah, there he is. He's blowing bubbles out of a pipe. There you go. We can see the big ones up on the front of the theater there. Huh. Actually, did not notice these statues here. It's actually pretty nice. Grimos, you have been near many of those. Yeah, you probably should, dude. Alright, awkward couple. What's up? My dude, that is a very simple question.
Take your time. Please.
Alright. Let's go to the shrine. Hang out with the dude. Oh, awkward stalking couple. I mean, you could go back to stalking him, and then it would be mutual stalking. Or you, Mr. Moron. But, dude, like... 1, 2, 3. Like, 15 feet closer, have a fucking conversation. Good God. Alright, what do we got here? Let's do that. Cool. Very dense, Grimos. Very dense.
You?
Yes, me. Good. We've got Janti. Let's work on this, because we spent all that time trying to unlock his social link, and then we just never see him.
You're not like the others. I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Nobody treats me like a normal person. Not even my friends or family. They all keep their distance and say, "Oh, what a poor soul." All they feel is pity and curiosity towards me. Sorry to disappoint them, but I'm not the poor soul they think I am. Dying isn't so bad, is it? What's the point of dragging out your time in this world anyhow? You must have a hopelessness festering within as well, then. I can't remember a time without it. Thank you for coming today. You seem different from the rest. I'm not sure I know how to describe it exactly, but you don't look on me with pity the way everyone else does.
Akinori is an interesting character. He has very little impact on the wider world in this game, but he actually ends up featuring in a small way in a lot of the ensuing games. I mean, his title is literally Dying Young Man, Grimos. He, you may not remember, because it's been a bit since we did his little intro piece, where he has a hereditary thing that is going to kill him before he's like 20. But he ends up doing a thing that
Damn it. What did I do to deserve this body?
gets remembered long after he's gone.
I hope we can meet again.
Welcome back.
Yep, I guess. That is true, I guess. Oh good, I guess is finally beginning to start study. Oh boy. Ken, what's up?
So,
That's good, Ken. Yeah, don't obsess too much. At least not openly. Keep it buried deep inside. Let's see. We could attempt to study with Igus. Or, you know, it would be fun and all, but... Eh. You know what?
Excuse me. Yes.
Sure, I guess.
I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated 7 minutes now.
oh, sorry.
You know, Wilf,
I just wanted to
you'd
watch.
think so.
Was I bothering you?
But then again, autonomous weapons platform, you probably don't want them having an unfettered internet connection. Also, this is 2009. Well, 2009 GPRS was well established. Actually, what? First generation iPhones were out, maybe? Certainly cellular data was around. 802.11 A, B, and G were around, if still not super widely deployed. So yeah, well, also keep in mind that Igus was built 10 years before this. So she was built around 2000, where that probably wouldn't have been, that would not have been a thing. Maybe, certainly radio communication, but data networking over radio was a much more primitive thing at the time. All right. What do you think, chat? Delta has a 1 or 3. Which 3 is an interesting choice. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of ones, so we're gonna tell Ken not to worry about it.
Thanks. I was just curious what it's like to study for an exam. Is it alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean.
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance for. Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just...
Go get your books.
Oh, thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
Next question. What is the term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance?
Oh, I know! Superconductivity!
Correct, Amada-san.
Alright. Basic compliment. Mild interrogative. Or, reference his favorite TV show that he, finds childish and embarrassing. Seeing a 3 from Wilf. Alright. It's looking like 3.
Yeah, that's it! The Featherman technique! It's so cool! I mean, that's what I heard from a friend, anyway. Oh, sorry, Koromaru. I guess I was being a little loud. Let's get back to studying.
There we go. We had a little lighthearted moment with Ken. Bonding with everyone. Yay.
It appears that Amada-san has entered a state of non-REM sleep. He is in a deep slumber. Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him?
Yeah, we'll carry him upstairs.
Understood. I wonder what kind of dreams Amada-san will have. Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking. I will accompany you on the way to his room.
Alright, we got the day off. Alright, let's go downstairs real quick. Koromaru is much better at studying than Junpei is. I will say, on the subject of Aiga studying, she does have, like, perfect information recall. She could, in theory, just, like, read the textbook front to back. And then, of course, her only problem is how to properly index that information for later retrieval. Which, honestly, is kind of a problem with a lot of things now, is how to, once you've collected large amounts of data, how do you actually get it organized in a useful manner?
By the way,
I too will be implementing the take my chances approach on where to focus reviewing my studies. Yes, the Junpei approach. Ah yes, mail is important. Alright, you know what? It's been a while. Let's check up on our internet friend. Let's just check real quick. Oh good, and we have a hermit persona, so that's cool.
So dance if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz.
How are we doing with my rank 6? Cool.
Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day brings fire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
Can play some games. Nowadays I just log on to MMOs with Bedhead and all. When I was little, people said I was a real cutie. Guess it was supposed to be. Damn it, I need Grimos here to explain these emojis. Do men only want younger women? Be honest. Well, yeah. Everyone knows it, but it still sucks to hear it for real. Fair is fair, though. Uh-huh. By the way, am I making any sense? I hope so, because I teach composition. Woohoo! Okay, I'll be calm. I'll compose my bitching carefully for you. One of my coworkers is really pissing me off. I'm trying to avoid her. We used to teach the same grade and we were together all the time. It's been a while, but that kind of thing sticks with you, you know? Anyway, she said she needed some advice, but then she just started bragging. Angry face. Some student asked her out and a guy she doesn't like proposed to her. Ugh. I'm not jealous, it's just so freaking annoying. Oh my god. I hate skanky hoes like her. Just give the puppy dog eyes and guys will do whatever. She even stuffs her bra. She what? I'm afraid you know too much now, Tetsuya. That's right, she's got fake tits. Okay, for real though, keep this between you and me, okay? I swear, I saw Miss K running in late one time, right? And her pads fell down and it looked like she had 4. They're fake for sure. My school is full of teachers like that. Man, Tatsuya, talking to you is better than getting a massage. Complaining online is now an important part of my days off. To be honest, Delta, this is really someone who is deeply unhappy in their public and professional life, and bitching to us online is their, in a semi-anonymous fashion, is their like one outlet. We're supposed to be fighting demons from hell, right? But after what I just said, I might go to hell anyway. Well, I rented some DVDs, so later, Tetsuya. Thanks for chatting. Now, it sounds like we're gonna get sucked into another group study session, but yeah, there's nothing else to do really, and we've got all of our social stats up, so nothing much to do, but yeah. Yeah, Delta, it's also, there are very few healthy ways to engage with interpersonal issues in the workplace.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love is on and on. Any types of rhymes. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes
Precisely.
around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire.
Right then. I decided to hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams. Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
Are you going to study with us, Koro-chan? Good boy. Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker? Unlike Junpei over there who can't stop yawning.
I can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now. Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
All right. What do we think? Grimos, I know you have an opinion here. So we got a 2 and a 3. Okay, well, we've got a 3-way split. I don't know. 3 is very tempting. I'm gonna roll a die here. We just can't seem to make up our minds. And that was a 3, which is gonna be a 3.
Stay! Go home?
Time for me to go back to my room. Wait, don't try to get rid of me.
Koromaru-san may not have an obligation to study, but he has another important mission.
True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop. Don't look at me like some pitiful creature.
All right, that's enough chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our studies.
There is certainly a caretaker at the shrine. We have not encountered a priest there so far, but there was the summer festival and everything, so there's certainly someone maintaining it and overseeing it and administering it. There just may not be someone actively holding services there.
All right, I think we can begin wrapping things up. Good work, everyone. And Iori, after all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you needed to cover.
What?
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
Yeah, I'm kidding. It was a joke. I'm totally cool. Being human. No training needed. I'm good.
That will conclude the group study session. It is time for a much-deserved rest.
Alright, time for exams. Hormone dopamine is related to our sense of accomplishment. Overproduction leads to addiction, not apathy syndrome. Who's considered by many to be the first numerologist? I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be Pythagoras. I noticed that, like, unlike the classroom quizzes, we don't get a "what does the internet think" option. We do actually have to remember these or have a cheat sheet. In my case, I've actually got most of these memorized. Okay, that was obviously written by Mr. Tazanoka. And superconductivity. What is the meaning of the phrase "to spill the beans"? To reveal a secret. Thankfully, there hasn't been any questions on Japanese history, which those always trip me up. Hey, we've done well on the exams. Chihiro wants to see us. Kichi wants to see us. Fuko wants to see us. Alright. Studious girl. No, I did good. I can't wait for the results. Oh, good. Well-behaved student. It was easier than I expected, but I still miss some. Yeah. It's gonna be true most of the time. Alright. Looks like Fuka is the only person we can advance. Yeah, it's either Bukichi or Fuka. And let's... No. Normally if someone is hurt somewhere, they'll bring in someone new, right? Means if anyone in student council is hurt, I might have a chance to get in. Lady. Don't. Do not. I mean, career and long-term academic planning, I can't help you with there, lady. Yeah, murdering members of the student council, not really gonna get you what you want. Yeah, Let's go see Fuka. Fuka.
Oh, hi. Thank you. So, there's actually something I want you to try. And this time, it isn't just for a taste test. I think you'll actually be able to eat it. Wait, maybe I said the same thing last time.
Fuka has a new bento box.
Now I mean it.
Well, she managed to make them edible. Onigiri? Well, no, if they're wrapped in seaweed. Is that still?
Well,
No, that looks
how
like
is it?
onigiri, I think. You did great. Managed to make actual edible food.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you.
Which reminds me, I'm actually
You know how I
gonna
said I was
try to
having
make
trouble with
onigiri for the
cooking?
first time.
Well, I
tomorrow,
decided to
think.
try and find a recipe that even I couldn't mess up. And after a lot of
I need to
consideration,
get some fish.
I thought maybe making rice balls is
I also
something I
need to
could
remember
handle.
how to make
But
fish.
then I got
Been a
really
long time
absorbed in
since I've
how
had to cook
simple they
fish.
are to make, yet still so hard to master. I made some rice balls today in home economics class too. I know it's a little silly to make something so basic in high school, but it was all I could manage. But then, everyone in the class told me they were really good though. Anyways, I've been really looking forward to have you try one. I wanted you to see how much progress I've made, because I don't
That's
think
no
I
good,
could have
Delta.
made it this far without you.
Hope it hope it clears up pretty quick.
Thanks. I know I've said this before, but when I'm with you and the rest of the team, I'm able to see things more positively. And I think the most important thing is the feeling of wanting to make others happy. That might be the reason why I made such good rice balls. Because I was thinking about who was going to eat them.
Let's encourage her.
Of course! Just let me know anytime you want some. I just wanted to say thank you so much. Really. So it turns out there's actually a trick to making good rice balls. The first thing to note is while you're washing the rice,
Oh, I could really use those tips. Ah yes, Karmaru's new knife.
Welcome back.
You want to head to Old Tartar tonight? I'll think about it.
Nice.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
Alright, got crops to harvest.
How's everything going?
Thank you for not subjecting us to your puns,
Salut.
Mitsuru. Everyone's doing their best, Mitsuru. Yukari?
By the way,
Yeah, still a lot of other pressure. Fuka?
Oh, hello.
Same as always, I guess. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, okay. TV? What's your wisdom? Ah, okay. Predictions of more apathy syndrome victims starting next week.
Excuse me.
My favorite subjects are tactical theory, mechanical engineering, and information analysis. Unfortunately, the examinations did not cover these subjects. Therefore, regarding the results of the exams, I will be, as Junpei-san would put it, in deep shit. We gotta figure out something for you there, I guess. There's no reason you should be getting Junpei level marks. Yeah, they're pretty difficult, Ken. But look, you got plenty of opportunity to get some experience now. No. Let's go to the roof, because we gotta harvest our stuff. Let's see, how are we doing on time? We're about at the 2-hour mark. Ooh, wait. You know what? We haven't checked the command room in a bit. While we're up here. New recording. What have we got? September 6th. Is this around when the typhoon happened? It's the lounge. Aragaki and Koromaru are watching TV.
You two can follow along on page 39 of this month's issue. Today we're making spicy pepper pasta. It's a great dish to keep your energy up in the summer heat. The key ingredient is the manganji pepper. Remember to remove the seeds first. After that, we'll prepare some kombu soup stock. You'll need a pasta cooker about this size and...
A pasta cooker? Do we even have one of those here?
I'll have to check with Mad Ducks about this manganji pepper thing.
It requires excess energy to maintain an appropriate external temperature.
Shit.
We have returned.
We're home, Koro-chan. Oh, shh. We should be quiet. It looks like Aragaki-senpai's asleep.
He says Aragaki-san is not asleep.
Huh? Senpai's magazine. It's the monthly guide to the family cooking show. Does Aragaki-senpai enjoy cooking shows? I didn't even know this month's issue was out.
Aragaki-san frequently watches programs like...
It's okay, I guess. Come on, let's go.
Oh, poor Aragaki. He just wanted to look cool. Damn it, Koromaru.
Damn. Forgot you can understand dogs.
Although I do want to know where he pulled that magazine from.
Aw, don't sweat it. It ain't your fault. Don't worry, Koro-chan. Next time I'll make you something too.
another recording we haven't watched. September 20th. Well, it's still surveilling me.
Door unlocked in 92 seconds. My time has improved. Surface body temperature reads 36.2 degrees Celsius. No fever. At this rate, he should make a full recovery by morning. The pillow I prepared in the freezer will not be necessary. I cannot stay too long, or Yukari-san will reprimand me again.
Yeah, this is when we were ill during the typhoon.
There are still 4 hours and 12 minutes until sunrise.
Yeah.
I should be safe as long as I sneak out before morning.
Although, Igus is still struggling with the concept of
keep watch over him
personal space and propriety.
Longer.
And another one. It has been a while since we checked these, so they've piled up a little bit. They also piled up a lot in September. Now, September 25th. This is right after. Oh.
I've gotten used to walking around without my bathrobe lately. Not a very good habit to fall into. Well, I'm away from home, so it's no big deal, I suppose. This fashion magazine.
I don't think
I'd take a look after I saw
realizes that
one.
this is happening, because she keeps asking me to
snazzy looks to knock
check the
socks
console and
off
see
of
what's
your
going on with it.
BFFs. Get her look. Sweet but glam do's and don'ts. What is this even saying? I don't follow fashion myself. I usually wear whatever the family stylist selects for me. The cutest essentials. Well, I would be open to trying this pink one. Not that it would suit me anyway. I'm no Takeba. I should remember there's a difference between what appeals to me and what I can actually pull off. Not good. I'm going to catch a cold. I should turn in. I have to be up early again tomorrow. Now, which pajamas shall I wear tonight?
Well. Okay, and we're all out of embarrassing videos of our dorm mates. Right, if anyone asks, we saw nothing. Okay. Sonata. Ooh. Yes. All right.
I owe you.
I'll handle the cooking. You just eat, and then take care of cleanup afterwards. This time, I want to try hot pot. I can probably handle that, right? Hey, don't worry. We've got chicken, onions, carrots, mushrooms, tofu. Nothing strange here. Just regular ingredients. All right. Why don't you go get a plate and sit tight? I've been so busy lately. I've had to leave most of the boxing team activities to the junior members, but they actually won a team event at a rookie tournament. So, I thought I'd put together this little celebration for them.
Oh, yeah. That's a good thing for the team captain
I've
to
been
do.
so occupied with my own problems that I haven't been able to coach them much. But still, they appreciate the work I do put in, so I'm proud of them. I gotta say though, hot pot is an interesting concept. Every ingredient adds its own flavor, and the end result is so great. It'd be nice if C's could mesh just as well, with a ragtag group of members. I know everyone's wildly different from each other, but if there's anyone who can make it work, it's you. Anyway, when I'm out there on the front lines, I'll make sure I'm in a position to showcase my strengths. Boxing's taught me that once I get into the rhythm of battle, nothing can stop me. That's my fighting style. Don't forget it.
Okay, cool. And he now has he gets even better buffs when they apply to him.
It's nice to be able to share a hot pot with someone else like this. Maybe I'll do this with the boxing team too, if I ever get a chance. All right, now how do we finish the broth? Maybe udon? Or rice porridge? Or how about some protein dumplings?
Pork dumplings, maybe. Or buckwheat. No, not right now. Let's see what else is up. Wow, that's that was my eye that made that noise.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not bad.
Yes, we're buying the instant curry.
Thanks, kid. But
All right, October, almost. Oh, Akanari wants to see us. Maya wants to see us. You know what? I have been staring at the screen for over 2 hours straight. And you know what? I haven't really taken a break so far this stream. So this is a good moment to do that. So we're gonna do that. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Hopefully with slightly less dry eyes. let's see. Delta T, here's your hydrate. There you go. I had some tasty beverage. Posture check. I just sat down and adjusted everything, so it's less bad than usual, but I'll wiggle around a little bit. Get everything properly seated. And let us know what you're petting. And also, I'm gonna put you back on hold for 1 second because I need to fix something on my screen. Ah, right. So, there's all that. And there's all that. Ah, a slightly too large harasser tank. Very good. Well, I mean, as long as you're playing classic BattleTech with the hex maps, then overly large is not really that much of an issue. As long as it fits on the hex map and doesn't interfere too much with the placement of other tokens, you're pretty much okay. Okay. So we've done that. That's reasonable, Greenhouse. Ah, Mitsuru. I'm confident. TV box, what is your wisdom today? Passenger pigeon romance. Fight for your sickly love, Swallow. Yeah, unfortunately the passenger pigeon is extinct, I think. Sonata? Is it? Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Let's go check the machine in the command room. Mitsuru has asked us to do this. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nothing new. Right. What do we got? We got my, I would like to get Maya taken care of, but yeah, let me check something real quick. Only Sundays versus Sunday and certain holidays, but we don't get another one until November. It's not ideal. We probably should have tried to take care of Hermit Arcana earlier, but oh well. I really want to show you guys Akinari's. Well, just make a note for later, Delta. Give them pets. It's important. Take your time, Akinari.
Thank you. It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me. Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one? I can't run around like I did as a child anymore, because my legs and heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me? Of course not. No one could. I don't even know. I mean, I understand the reason I'm dying, but what even is the meaning of it? There isn't any meaning to life that I can find, so perhaps I'm not missing all that much. I wish I could run away, but if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. Why? Why me? Please don't leave just yet. It's almost too much for me if I'm alone.
Take it easy. Take your time.
You're right. But I'd still like to talk for just a little longer. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you. It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Koromaru? Yes, let's go for a walk.
Oh, hey, what's up? Oh my gosh, that is such a cute dog. You are so lucky. I'm not allowed to have pets at my place. Oh wait, did you hear? Paws did it again. Seriously, how many times does it have to happen? This is exactly why his towel stinks so bad. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I got in the way of your walk, didn't I? I should start heading home anyway. See you later, doggy.
Yeah, Kaz is the cause of a great many things. Hey! We're top of the class.
And it becomes this.
Mr. Miyahara, are you sure you're qualified as a math teacher? You seem to make a lot of fairly elementary mistakes.
And then
India, I believe. concept of emptiness. But really, Mr. Miyahara, like, please, there's a very significant difference between 1 and 11. Maiko, Fuka, Kari. That's good. I mean, you seem to take things pretty seriously as is. Yeah. Ah! Aha! Ha 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 ha. Mitsuru?
Excellent.
Got some incense. That's nice. And the Pendant of Unity. Which I'll have to figure out what that does. Which, oh, that reminds me. Koromaru? Oh. Yeah, in comparison, that's not such a great thing, but okay. What's this Pendant of Unity thing? Shift boost. Oh. That's cool and all, but not hugely useful to us. And Aigis. Oh, Aigis got... Ah, yes. Aigis got her sundress, so she can wear that. Alright, we got high star grade, second years. How are we doing? Yukari, above average. Good job, Yukari. Junpei, quite low. Unfortunately to be expected. Good one, Will. Good one. If I had a quote function here, I'd use it for that. Fuka did well. Good. I mean, that's not really quantitative or comparative, but okay. Aigis, below average, which, you know what? Still better than Junpei, so. And let's see how the third years did. Mitsuru scored the highest for the third years. And Sonata did well. Good. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, and yeah. Right. See what's going on here. Nope, Mr. Ono stepped out again. Miss Toriumi. When does Class 2F have their next lecture?
Listen.
Oh, what's up? Oh no, you brought me some cake, huh? I'm not a fan of Mont Blanc, but like all the other kinds.
That reminds me.
I didn't mean to say that, but hey, you're here just in time. I got to explain something in my last lecture, so I was gonna go tell the class real quick. If I don't do it, I'm gonna get reprimanded. If I explain it to you right now, could you pass it on to everyone else? Doesn't have to be a detailed explanation or anything. Oh, do you want some watermelon the next time I have some?
Huh?
Miss Toriumi, I think you might need to focus a little bit. I mean, we've already established you're not going to give the lecture in my place, right? I could Right? Let's see. Will Mitsuru talk to us at all?
My apologies.
Okay. Wow. Alright. Alright. Right. Fuka, Odagiri, Kaz. Who texted us? Fuka. Fuka texted us. We'll go see Fuka.
Hello.
Sure.
Thank you.
Let's go. Going up to the roof with Fuka.
I decided I want to be able to make more than just rice balls. I started learning how to cook because I wanted to thank everyone for what they've done for me. But only knowing how to make rice balls isn't going to cut it. I told myself I needed to do something more, but then I started to doubt myself again. That's when I thought of you. So what I'm saying is, I'd like you to help me for just a bit longer. And I'd really appreciate it if you could keep giving me your advice. I promise I'm going to do the best I can. So, can I count on you?
Of course.
Really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. I just want to thank everyone for helping me find my place in the world. I know I don't seem very reliable, but I want to make myself a useful member of the team.
Yeah, we'll keep encouraging.
Thank you.
Seems the thing to do.
It feels so reassuring to have your support. More than anything, though, I want to keep learning. For your sake, too. I'd like to be able to help you with more than just fighting.
We've already seen that Fuka kind of does not have a lot of positive influences or social outlets.
I was wondering, you don't think I'm overdoing it, right? Sorry, I guess I'm the only one who can answer that. I'm going to head back now.
Oh, welcome back.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz.
Excuse
So mind
me.
your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set.
I mean, chemistry and math is still important. Still better than Junpei. Ken, how you doing? Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you did pretty well, Fuka.
Chill vibes.
Yeah, all things considered.
It's
Almost all of us could have done better, Fuka. The fact that you weren't perfect isn't, you know, isn't an indictment of you.
By the way,
Alright, how are we doing? You can read with Mitsuru, or watch TV with Koromaru. Koromaru. Mitsuru?
Yes. I see.
Tempting, but a new ability for Koromaru is useful. Auto Secunda. Lowers accuracy or invasion of one random foe for 3 turns. Okay, not bad. Very useful in single enemy fights. Yeah, we're not done yet.
Time for class. I know you've been busy lately, but you all remember to do your homework, right? Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down. Huh? Talk to me. What's bothering you? It's just Aragaki-senpai. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just gone. It's hard to put it into words. I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I
started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh? What's going on?
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that?
Wait, transfer? What?
You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving and you're gonna miss her?
You're transferring, and you didn't say anything?
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed. And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is, like, right here?
Huh? Well,
If you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life.
Natsuki-chan.
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so I guess this is goodbye.
No!
Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms. Come on, don't give me that look.
But you're leaving so suddenly.
Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
No.
I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too.
What I want, I used to try and please everyone, just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked. So, I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted.
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself.
Natsuki-chan.
Well, I better get going.
Huh? Natsuki-chan? Here.
even if we're apart, we're still connected. So we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now. Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart, we're still connected. I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift.
And Fuka gets her second
wanted.
awakening. It's not clear exactly where Moriyama's family is moving to, just that they won't be in Japan, and particularly in Tokyo, the concept of a city is a little weird, certainly by American standards. Because like half that skyline, or more than half the skyline that you can see from the roof there, is not the same city. Tokyo is something like 30 or so. Well, no, that's the thing, Grimos. Tokyo itself, the city of Tokyo, is a lot like the city of London. It's actually this little tiny thing, like right in the center of this massive urban sprawl that is the conglomeration of like 3 or 4 dozen different cities. And so Iwatodai and Tatsumi Port Island are neighborhoods within the city of... now I'm forgetting the name of it. Of this one particular city within Tokyo. Forget the name of it. It's like directly south of... Wow, I'm just forgetting everything now. My brain just went right out the window here. Just south of Shibuya. And so it's right near the aquarium, the Imperial Palace, whole bunch of other stuff is located there. It's where all of the like where most of the big embassies are. There's a bunch of huge corporate headquarters and other stuff in that area. But then like you walk for 10-20 minutes and you're in the next city over. And like the subway system there, like almost every stop is in a different city, which is why there's this whole metropolitan Tokyo concept, where you have a mayor in a city, a mayor for each of these cities, and then a city council where the mayor and a couple of other people are the representatives for their city in the Metropolitan Council of Tokyo, who then, which is also why Tokyo doesn't have a mayor. Tokyo has a governor. And the Metropolitan Police Service of Tokyo, or the Tokyo Metropolitan Police, are the equivalent of the prefectural police force of the rest of Japan. So Natsuki, even if Natsuki is moving like 2 train stations away, she's in a different city. She's going to be in a different school district, where she wouldn't even be able to transfer directly, and maybe that 20 minutes by train is only during rush hours,
And, you know, if she happens to move somewhere that's just like a mile away, that might be a place that's only linked by a commuter train that runs like 6 times a day and has a travel time of like an hour. So even though it's... And you can get all of that without ever leaving Tokyo. And then, God forbid, you should actually move to a different metropolitan area. Because you end up in Kyoto or Kanda or I'm forgetting the name of the... There's tons of other big cities in Japan, and you know, just going there, that's like an entire day or more. Now, yes, just like Europe, or like a lot of New England in the U.S., you can get from one part of Japan to the other. Like, you can get from one end of Japan to the other in a day or so, or within a day, if you're on the Shinkansen high-speed trains, or you're flying or whatever. If you're going to some of the outlying islands, might be a little bit longer because you have to take a ferry or something, but still, like, even moving a fairly short distance is administratively a huge change, and means that while you might still be able to get together and see each other, you know, on a day trip or something, that's still going to be something that, as a student, you might have to work around your holiday schedule or something. Oh, good luck, Grimos. Go pet some dogs. Best of luck with everything. If I don't know if we'll still be here by the time you get where you're going, but we'll definitely see you around.
There you are. Oh, what are you all doing here? It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were all right.
Hey, everyone's coming and checking on Fook.
I think I figured it out.
Okay.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Sure?
Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
You sure you're all right?
No. Hiraga has finally reached out to us. Kaz, Chihiro.
This is questionable. Affirmative.
Yeah. On the other hand, like, their friendship came from a really fucking weird place, so. Alright, I'm gonna regret doing this, but what do you think? Yeah, because you are super creepy about it. Maybe don't do that. Exams do suck. Alright, let's see, what did the loud people want? Well, everyone's talking about Moriyama transferring. Let's see, how are we doing? Okay, Kaz, Bebe, Hiraga, Kichi.
Kaz or Haraga. I guess we should... See. So there's one really important mechanical difference between Persona 3, Persona 4, and Persona 5, and that is what the results of exam scores are. All of them will get you some sort of special item reward from your caretaker or authority figure. But in Persona 4, that's pretty much all you get. Well, that and a boost to your charm stat, for some reason. In Persona 4, getting high marks on your exams will not only get you a reward from your caretaker, but it will also unlock the chance for random gifts of low-level recovery items to be left in your shoe locker, and it will also give you a boost to your relationship with all of your schoolmate social links. Persona 5 is a lot like Persona 4, but with a few differences. So it is kind of unfortunate that we did not get that social link boost, which would have been really helpful, because then we could have gone and tried to advance our relationship with Chihiro without having to waste a day. But as it is, we will have to try to find something else.
Miyamoto!
What is it? And what's with this scary look?
What do you think you're doing?
Just practicing?
Well, that's enough practice for you. Get your butt to the nurse's office. The rest of you, get back to it.
The nurse's office? Miyamoto, did something happen?
Knew it! He's such a bad liar. You can totally tell he's going easy on one knee. I know you have something to do with this. Sorry, but you're coming too.
No. Yeah, he blew out the muscles in his knee. And he's been trying to hide it.
Your mom about your knee.
You're throwing caution to the wind, young man.
That blabbermouth.
I want you to stop before things get any worse. You got that?
Please don't do this to me. I need to practice.
I heard, Kaz.
Yuko! And you too?
Take some time off, cause practice can wait till you're all better.
I can't! I don't have time!
Huh? What's the rush? Why do you do these things to yourself?
You've been hanging around with Miyamoto lately, right? You must know what's going on.
Wait. He has nothing to do with this. I don't want you to get dragged into this. So I'll come clean.
I do feel a little bit bad about this because we are sort of the reason why he blew out his knee, because he was trying to keep up with us on our first day.
So, the truth is...
But yeah, he really does need to actually stop
and that's the gist of it.
let
So I need
his,
to practice. I have to win, or else...
let his knee actually heal properly.
I know how you feel, Miyamoto, but...
It all depends on me if my nephew ever walks again.
So that's what's going on. I don't mind if he competes in the regionals. It's just the individual competition, so we don't have to worry about him bringing us down.
That's a shitty attitude.
Hey, what happened to practice?
Like half the team's in here. That's what happened to practice.
I'll let you keep training for now. We'll see how things go. But if I tell you to stop, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to listen, and I want you to go home today. Your mother will be upset with me if I let you stay.
Sorry, Coach. Everyone, I
think we're done here. The rest of you, back to training.
Hey, Curry.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay. How's it going?
Hey.
TV box. Casinos are popular vacation spots nowadays, but for the real experience, you have to go to Las Vegas in the USA. Hi, and welcome to Las Vegas, gambling capital of the world. Alright, let's see. Kari, we could read with Junpei, or we could farm with, I guess, Yukari. Maybe not that.
Yo!
Alright, Junpei's gonna get a new ability out of this, so we're gonna read manga with him.
So, in the last volume, we left off just as the hero passed out from pushing himself too hard. That part where his teammates managed to keep an even score while he's out was such a tearjerker. The game's almost over, and our hero, still weak after a short rest, steps up to the bat.
It's getting exciting.
Hey, you totally get it. I honestly thought you wouldn't be into it so much. It's predictable, but it doesn't stop it from being awesome. Man, I forgot how good stories like these are. All right, now that we're at the best part, let's go full speed till the end. Whew. What a ride. The hero totally kicks everyone's asses in the end. And that part where he's so exhausted that he, like, surges with power? It's like his senses heightened to a whole nother level. Would it be so freaking cool if we could do that?
Why don't you give it a shot, Junpei?
It's just stupid enough for you to
So,
actually maybe do
it's
it.
gonna be intense, you know. It's what separates the chumps from the masters. You can't just rely on raw strength. You gotta concentrate, let go of all that tension, then your power's all like womp womp womp, and then you unleash it like or maybe you power up like then you let her rip. That make sense?
Let's see. Ooh, okay, cool. Critical rate improvement. That's very good.
I think I might actually be able to pull this off. I gotta look into this more. Want to read it one more time? Just the last part, I mean. And that, my friend, wraps up the series. Being alone's fine, but with gems like this one, it's better to share the fun with a pal. I'll bring you something else next time. We should do this again when you're free. Let's call it a night, shall we? Man, I'm gonna sleep like a log.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Uh-oh.
2 this time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them.
Oh, dear.
I suggest you carry out a rescue post-haste. Goodbye now.
Alright, I need to find some of the gag comics about the Tartarus rescue missions. Because some of them are pretty funny. It's already mid-October and we're about 2 weeks away from the final battle. I know. We really should. I mean, it doesn't help that, like, the gate transmogrifies too. Okay, Yuko wants to see us. Giri wants to see us. Kichi wants to see us. Let's see, how are we doing? Okay. Alright. Let's... Oh, first, let's go down to the faculty office. No. Lazy dude. Last time I was hanging out at the strip mall, I saw a dude with a wild fashion sense. Long, wavy hair, no shirt, tattoos all up and down his arms. Don't take after that dude. That dude's fucking weird. Alright. Let's see what's going on with the teachers today. No, Miss Hirono isn't here again.
And this here.
If I power walk to the station, it'll take 7 minutes. But if I consider the speed at which the train pulls into the station, 3 minutes might not be enough. Oh yeah, I'm in charge of dinner tonight, so that's another 12 minutes to get groceries. To compensate for the pressure ratio when mashing potatoes. Sir, I don't think any of those go into the same calculations. You can just get instant mashed potatoes, sir. No, I've seen what goes on here at night, sir. Now that you mention, I haven't seen that helmet lately. Oh, I mean, that teacher.
By the way,
You know, that helmet really is a nice piece. Never say that to his face because I'd never hear the end of it, but it's fine craftsmanship. Curved line at the top, it's an ideal arc for absorbing impact. An arc like that can absorb about 48% of the impact from above. Then there's the material. It's not just a thick chunk of metal. It's extremely thin metal, in fact, layered with finely braided hemp thread.
And that's how it's done.
Its origin? I wouldn't know anything about that. I have zero interest in archaeology. Oh, okay. It's nice, I suppose. Yeah, let's go see Yuko. Yeah, let's go to the cafe. Be all cool and adult.
So then I went to ask about it after class, and you know what happened? Miss Miyahara just wouldn't stop talking. She wrote out some weird math formula and said, "It's beautiful, isn't it?" All it did was make me more confused than I originally was. Guess I'll have to go ask again tomorrow.
Compliment her. She's trying.
You think so? I guess it just feels wrong to not try and understand something. Anyways, I decided to start being serious about my future. Remember when I told you about what happened to me at school? It was when I handed in a blank answer sheet for that pop quiz and I got yelled at by a coda. Back then, I just wanted to graduate and go to a community college or something. But after coaching those kids, I started to realize something. I enjoy helping people who are willing to give it their all. So, I finally figured out what I want to do with my life. Can you guess what it is? Close. You almost got it, Mr. Ex-Assistant Coach. I'm thinking of becoming an athletic trainer. It's their job to monitor each
Hey,
athlete's diet and
thank you for
help
the
them plan
raid.
their training routine. So I'll go to
Yeah.
professional school once I graduate,
See
and then work towards earning my certification
what
when
were you
I turn
doing there?
20. Between the general education requirements and the classes for my major, it's going to be over 350 hours. That's why I'm going to start studying right now. Improving my writing is my first goal. It took me all night to finish that 3-page essay, but those kids had a huge influence on me. I know I only agreed to coach them on a whim, but teaching them really made me think. I started wondering what I could teach my own kids one
thank
day.
you very much.
And I realized I didn't have the slightest clue.
Welcome, welcome.
If you hadn't been there with me, I don't think I could have stuck it out until the end. And I definitely never would have thought about my future either. So, thanks.
Hope you're having a good day. Had a good stream. What were you playing over there, Lady Romara?
Also, I know I'm always asking you to stick around and help me with stuff. I kind of feel bad about it. I'm sorry. I realize now that I might have been relying too much on you. Why are you so nice to me?
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, P3R is a very fun game. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. But yeah, go have dinner. Dinner is also very
Are
important.
you like this just with me?
But thank you very much for the raid.
That can't be it, huh? Huh? What? You mean me? Are you sure? I'm not girly or anything like that, you know?
Oh yeah, compared
What's happening?
to
Is this a dream?
Portable, it is like 1,000% better. Just not just the quality of life stuff, but the also the improvements to the rendering and graphics and everything really makes a lot of the scenes that were really well written, but just were not well presented in the older versions. Really, so much more impactful in this version. I've been ranting about it all the time here, but it really does make a huge difference compared to the older versions.
Me too. I feel the same way as you do. That's why I'm so happy. Thank you. I have to go. I've got to study. I'm looking forward to us.
Welcome back.
Gotta show at least a little bit of enthusiasm about this. Let's see, what does Mitsuru have to say tonight? Good plan, Mitsuru. What about you, TV? Alright, apathy syndrome victims are increasing as predicted. Another missing persons report. College student, Ryohei Nakatsuwaga, 19, and Maiko Uhashi, daughter of office worker Takahiro Ohashi, 36. Oh no, it's the little girl from the shrine. Oh, Minato-ku. That's the name of the city, I finally remembered. Completely forgot about it. Completely forgot earlier. But yeah, Minato-ku. That's the name of the city we're in. Which is a real place in Tokyo, despite what some people on Reddit will try to tell you. Yeah, well, she's had a chance to get a lot more comfortable with, all of us. And develop real friendships. Jinpei?
All right.
Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? Okay, Akihiko or Igus. I've got enough of those protein meals. Ruka, what's up? Trying to fix your sleeping habits after dealing with the dark hour all this time would be a pretty big effort.
Maybe
Yes, Ken, but dogs require sleep much more frequently than humans do. Karmaru, it's okay. You can take a nap now.
Well,
I mean, that'd be good, Ken. I guess.
Excuse me.
Alright. Unfortunately, we won't get any bonuses out of that. Let's check the vending machines real quick. Oh no! With the exams, I forgot to go raid all the vending machines in town. We're gonna have to do that. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is, because we've been going for like 3.5 hours, I think what we'll do is we'll raid these vending machines and then we'll head to Tartarus for the night. We'll do a little bit of raiding there, see if we can't maybe rescue those people. And then we'll call it there. I'll do a little more grinding off stream, and next week when we come back, we'll be working our way towards that next boss fight. How does that sound for everyone? Oh yeah, because Wilf, it's got to be what, getting on towards 11 for you there? Let's check. Everyone can go to Tartarus. Let's go.
Yes.
No? Oh yeah, we've got the ooh, all current party members' maximum HP will increase. Hey, that's good, Wolf. And all current party members' maximum SP. So we gotta keep that in mind. Alright, we're gonna save here. Just to be on the safe side.
Marvelous.
Elizabeth, what do we got?
I'm looking forward
5
to
Twilight Fragments, very handy. Request.
Are you accepting
anything?
a request?
Nope. Missing persons.
I can sense a present.
145 and 150. Just make a note. Which, that's not the most helpful, because that's basically the
Very well.
beginning of the entire next block. How are we doing on leveling? 54. Alright, let's switch Yukari and Mitsuru for Akihiko and Igus. Or no, we need Junpei, Akihiko, and Igus because we don't want them falling too far behind because we're about to hit level 60 and they're still like level 52. Was there anyone else we needed to swap stuff? Oh, there's Igus in her sundress. You know, Fuka, we don't check Fuka's gear very often.
Okay, maybe not. Yeah, none of those really help. Oh, you know what? Let's just double check. Is there anything? Yeah. Yep. If there's something else with Invigorate or a SP boost, I'd give it to her, but don't. And yes, we're all full up there, so that's good.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Go. Access to the next area.
Very intriguing.
Yeah, the laws of physics are a bit iffy around here, I guess.
Oh, hello.
Floor 145 at the end of the labyrinth, nowhere in sight. Oh, that reminds me, I had actually made some notes about this last time. So, the Burj Khalifa, the tallest building in the world, is 163 floors. The old World Trade Center towers were 110 floors. So,
Best to stay on your toes.
145 is quite a bit.
Shadow stop.
Ooh,
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more
and
time.
these guys are funky. I think they're usually vulnerable to either light or dark, but I don't remember. And looking at it, it's got fire and dark attacks, so it's probably light, which means we would have been better off bringing Ken along, but oh well. Hey. Hey, we got him shocked at least. That's something. Let's just... Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess in the sundress with the rocket fist is still, is hilarious.
Who's up next?
Look at that. Look at that. That's funny as hell.
There's no more turning back. This marks a fresh start for me.
Yeah, we're getting up to Burj Khalifa territory.
Taking a surge of power. Be careful.
And I mean, we're assuming, we're making some assumptions about like average floor height and everything, which, given that we're very obviously dealing with non-Euclidean space a lot here, is another issue. Let's see. Now, previously, the last tank was vulnerable to electric. This one's got fire skills all over the place, so...
Who's gonna win this?
Take it away, Caesar!
Oh, hey.
The enemy is
We cannot pass this up.
I'll go with.
You hit a weakness.
Let's see.
Go for an electric shock.
And yeah, not unexpected, although the slash reflection is good to know about. That would have been bad.
You hit a weakness.
This work.
You struck a weakness. This one's Sonata Senpai.
And we're back to an area where the fights are actually lasting long enough that we can appreciate the music a bit.
Give him hell.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a
Also,
counterattack.
given the fact that this is just our first missing person is on somewhere between the 145th, 45th, and 150th floor, suggests that in this block we're going to match, if not exceed, the number of floors of the Burj Khalifa. So,
That was a good workout.
certainly in terms of number of floors, we're going to be beating them. And these ceilings are pretty high. And every floor seems to be like that, so...
So this is where the stairs.
Oh good, there's Maiko.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Okay, Maiko, a locked treasure chest, and Twilight Fragments. That's just awesome all around. Okay, cool. There's Maiko.
Please be on the lookout for any nearby shadows.
Zap this guy.
Now's our chance.
Let's see, wind. Just at a guess, that's going to be another electric vulnerability. But no. Alright, cool.
I'm still setting up. It'll
Punch.
take a little more time.
Hey, punch!
We cannot pass this up.
Get that XP.
Keep fighting.
Hey, wait, is Sonata just wearing, like, blue boxing gloves now?
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the
Sonata
next.
really... Okay, yeah, Sonata just has blue boxing gloves now. Cool, alright. Enchanted brooch. What does that do? Reduce magic damage? Okay, that's good, if a little vague, but good. Let's just scout out real quick.
Running around.
Get this one more fight in, and then we'll go rescue the little girl.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
Yeah, there we go.
Not above desert. No shadows detected.
Get that money.
That was a good workout.
You know what, since we're doing this, alright, let's go rescue the little girl.
Yes.
Take her back, because we can just teleport right back here. Okay.
Good day. I can sense a presence.
There was a second one, so 156 and 160. Oof. All right. So we're definitely beating the Burj Khalifa today.
Very well.
And keep in mind, if not for these teleporters, we'd be literally running the entire height of the Burj Khalifa, like every time we were doing this.
Okay, let's head out.
I think there's a couple of like vertical marathons or something where they run up skyscrapers like that, and they are supposed to be exceptionally grueling. Try punch. Nope. Okay. Not punch. And not slash. Alright. What about fire? How do people feel about fire? They do not like fire. Good to know. Hey. All current party members' maximum SP will increase by 5. Yes, we are definitely taking that.
Did you see that? Haha! Perfecto. When you're washing your hair, do you sometimes feel someone staring at your back?
Junpei, are you trying to do, like, the freaky zone or whatever?
Two enemies. You can take them.
Let's see what happens if we zap. Nope.
careful.
Could do something about that, but let's
The enemy was unaffected.
let's wait until Fuka can analyze these guys.
Pretty good hit.
I'm hit. Should I scan on this enemy?
Oh, wow. Okay. So they're vulnerable to a bunch of things. Just not anything that Sonata can do. Cool.
I'll go with.
Here we go.
Alright.
So this is where the stairs are.
Moving on. I mean... Yeah, I don't think we're in the literal Tower of Babel, although it's not that different.
Rare target sighted.
Exactly what Tartarus is
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
complicated. But let's see. Yeah, let's try the electric. Oh, hey. Yes. Found his weakness right on. Very nice. Okay, and my laptop is very unhappy. One sec here.
We've already scanned this one. It's time for an all-out attack.
Yeah, you know what? Everyone's maximum HP increasing. Let's take that.
That was a spectacular finish.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Ah, welcome back, Remus. Excellent.
We have the
Happy
advantage.
doggos
This
is
should be
important.
a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Let's try punch. Okay. Punch did not do it.
I'm ready.
Doggos, happy. Primos, setup. Blackjacks, slapping. All systems nominal.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more
Slash.
time.
More slash. And rocket punch.
Did not make contact.
Huh, okay. Let's try.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay? Damage inflicted.
I'm not up yet.
Sonata-senpai's back in the fight. Okay, here's what I found.
Oh, okay. They are vulnerable to electric. Well, let's do that then.
Let's wrap this up. I've been waiting for this. Let's get in there. Don't pull any punches.
already got Invigorate 2 and Naga. Don't need more of him. He's a good mid-game persona, but kind of got what we need from him.
Look at it. Running around like a clown.
That this guy. Okay. So punch and light. We know that light will hurt that guy. I'm gonna need to remember to deliberately draw out a fight so that I can see what those invisible head dudes are vulnerable to. Ooh. Medium chance insta-kill all foes. Low chance. Yes. Cool.
Huh. That was a good workout. That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Let's see, I think we already found the rare shadow. But just in case... Ooh. There's a bit we didn't explore down this way. Alright. Take a look. Oh.
There's a chest.
Okay, no rare shadow, but... fancy chest.
We've already scanned this one.
Will this work?
I've got you.
I do like this sort of dulcimer. I think that's a dulcimer. That string instrument here. I think it's a dulcimer. I do like that sound.
This is over.
Yep. Take care, Delta. You're not gonna miss much. The rest of the stream is gonna be just me grinding until I get tired of it. So, hopefully I'll see you next time. And honestly, I probably should go think about dinner myself before too long. But I've got too much thinking about that. I've got a house guest arriving late tomorrow, and I need to. It has been promised that I will do some cooking for them, and they have some dietary restrictions that I am less than familiar with. And most of my repertoire involves beef, which is on their list of things they do not eat. So I have to
One step at a time.
sort that out. Since it was kind of promoted that I was trying my hand at Japanese cooking, I was thinking I might try to make some onigiri or something similar. That seems relatively easy to not completely screw up. But then I need to figure out a filling. It's like literally just a bowl of rice is not. Ooh. Get Kaiwan. Wait, do I really not have Kaiwan? I'm gonna take the XP bonus for now. Next time we head back to the lobby, I'll...
That certainly went well.
Or honestly, I could just... Yeah, you know what? Do this. while this fight is going.
This is our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
I'm all warmed up.
Taiwan level 42. I mean, at this point, if we don't have Kaiwan, it's because we're significantly past the level where we would have made it. Alright. Let's do Spirit Ring. I mean, part of that, Grimos, is because I think I've mentioned before, growing up I had significant iron deficiency, and so eating a lot of red meat was and is a simple way to deal with that. And so just having a very beef-heavy diet, for all the cons of that, one, in the US and Western Europe, which is where I've spent pretty much my whole life, that's a pretty easy thing to work into your diet. It's like, yeah, just have lots of steaks and hamburgers and stew, and it's all really easy to find, really easy to get, unless you're just about every restaurant will have something that will cater to that, unless you're going to like a specialty place that doesn't do that. And also just like I learned the absolute rudiments of preparing fish when I was young, and I never got a chance to practice it properly, really develop it.
What to do?
And I have at least the vague idea that preparing saltwater fish like salmon is at least a little bit different than freshwater fish like trout, which is what I have more experience with. And I mean, I've got cookbooks, and they'll tell me at least the theory, but a lot of that's the sort of thing, like, you can read the cookbook, but then you have to, especially when you're doing stovetop preparation for things. Yeah, alright.
This is over.
There's a lot of, not necessarily skill, but experience based stuff of like exactly what color there should be, what smells there should be. And the last several years, my sense of smell is not as good as it used to be. It used to be very good. Oh, alright. Monad door. Means boss fight, or at least mini boss. So it's it's a little intimidating, especially when it's, a guest who's going to be getting here after like a long day of travel and events and stuff. Having to tell them like, hey, this is my first time ever like really cooking
salmon or whatever. Hope I didn't completely fuck it up. You know. A little bit of pressure there. I am lucky that at least I'm in an area where there's plenty of fish markets and stuff that'll get me whatever ingredients I need, but not being comfortable really handling or carrying the thing. A little
We've already scanned this one. All
little
levels
intimidating.
restored. No shadows detected.
I like the fact that we just
resuming
apparently
exploration.
ripped the turret off the thing on our way past.
We opening this door?
Yes, but first, let's, ooh, instant ramen. Expensive, but tastes just like Hagakure. Yeah, that's a ringing endorsement there. Expensive, but tastes just like the cheap local joint. Alright. Okay, we have to change Fuka's equipment here. Because this invigorate thing is not doing anything. It's not triggering for her, so she doesn't, in fact, regenerate her SP like she should with that. Enchanted Brooch, reduce magic damage. Well, she doesn't have to worry about taking damage. So she's going to get a magic talisman. So that the next time we refill her SP, at least she'll get more. Or she'll have a higher cap. 8 rooks. That's a lot of rooks, Ricos. Are you sticking with that same 3-color camo? Okay, so you're sticking with that camo scheme, which I gotta say it's been working well for you. The photos you've sent, they certainly look good. And you seem to have figured out how to get the shapes of it down. That can be one of the tricks of doing camo schemes, especially at scale or on a model like a battle mech.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Let's see, these guys. The dark or light?
I'll go with.
Oh, you know what? We'll hit them with the good. See what happens. Nope. Alright. Electric. Alright, well, they at least take damage from it. Okay, they use wind. I mean, okay, without your washes, you can at least get the base layers down. You'll just have to wait to do the full weathering and shading. Which, you know, means that you'll still have a few steps left for when you get home, but ah, stabbing. They're vulnerable to stabbing. Excellent. Well, that was rude. Stab them gently. Stab them mightily. Ooh. no, we're gonna be doing grinding. We want more XP.
I kick ass, huh?
Oh, hello.
See what we got. Garnet, cool. Alright, cool. Got the full map. Not that there was a whole ton to this this floor, but still.
We've got the upper hand.
My energy. I think I can use it now.
Electric, light, punch. Electric. Oh. Poop.
I'm ready.
You can hit a weakness with this.
I soldier.
Her leader took one out.
Come on, I'll show him.
Do it.
I'm on it.
I got that transition wrong. Also occurs to me that I got Daisoju's power advancement wrong. It's not great.
That certainly went well.
Yeah, because I traded insta-kill for all to insta-kill for one. Like, still, it's a... Yeah. I'll get that hammer boost. That's soon enough.
4 enemies.
Hammer,
They aren't much of a
probably
threat.
not supposed to be pronounced.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
Yep. Just have everyone... Okay, he's using darkness attacks.
Her leader's been knocked down.
Not great.
Abnormality detected. Your defense is down. Keep an eye on your health.
Come.
Thanks.
Damage inflicted. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, take care, Wolf. I'll see you next time, I hope. You have a good night.
That's 2 knockdowns by Junpei-kun.
Go for it.
Sure. What to do?
Should I scan on this enemy?
Oh, yes, yes.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Okay. It's not too different from what we were expecting, but good to know. Sonata can't really do terribly much. Alright, fire against, I guess she doesn't care terribly much. Yeah, let's see what this does.
Well, enemies eliminated. Great work.
give them hell.
And we finish on an all-out attack, so we get that.
That was a spectacular finish.
Now, what do we run into next?
I spy some treasure.
I am picking up powerful
Strong
reading.
Haha.
After detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Who's gonna win this?
Zap, zap.
Now let's finish them off. Everyone, follow my lead. What to do?
There's the man's man, no man in the spot. Invisible hands are behind you just now. If you ever been that race against beach, then you can't cause it's no man's land. The masses in heavy rain, ultimately stay. Make shots, slave, what they've done is in vain. Down AK-47, 24/7, but you got 11 person, you're the 5'11". Comes full of direction, no indication. You got to let it move first, let it out, let it down, let it down, let it loose, let it dance to press. Let's get it out. Then what you gotta do is drop the hammer down, drop, grind, drop, hammer, take it like a late. Get it out, some games over.
I'll get it next time.
The end is coming in, spit it out like a spear, I'll burn the dread.
I'll take care of this. Take it away, Geezer! Let's keep
It's a
this
win for the
momentum up.
team. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. Getting stat boosts for personas is
Who's up next?
not super easy in this.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Oh, I had mentioned a couple times, I think, that Atlus had put up a special website because this year is the 30th anniversary of the Persona franchise.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
And they had been teasing that there would be their first big announcement today, in fact. And so they put that out earlier, before I started streaming.
It's about time for our regularly scheduled full moon and tests, huh?
Recommended course of action: identifying the contents of that treasure chest.
Yeah, which is, you know, pretty big,
You're weak, but don't be careless.
mark. And they are kind of to be expected. The first announcement wasn't anything like super big. It was mostly, oh, here's, you know, the new merchandise kind of thing. Not super unexpected, and not anything like, oh yeah, here's some keychains and some little standees and posters and stuff. Some of it at least looks nice, and I'd certainly be tempted as a fan. But sort of the one really big thing was that they did announce, and this is something that they've done before, a symphonic conference featuring the music for the series that will happen in April this year. And they've got like four nights where it'll be performed. And they've done this before where they get like
whole orchestra, like serious big name singers and performers. They do a whole
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
whole like light and video show to go along with it.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to.
I've got copies of some of the albums, and I've seen videos that they've done of some of these performances, which are, you know, if you like that sort of big event concert kind of thing,
There's a shadow.
looks pretty cool. Not really my scene, but also, you know, in Japan, so not something I'd get to go attend really anyway.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat
But
mode.
you know, it's pretty much to be expected, and it's just unfortunate that it's looking like there's going to be.
All right, let's do this.
It's looking like the Persona 4 revival project, while it looks really cool, is still a ways away. It's certainly far enough away that it's not going to be like this spring. Wait, what am I doing?
I've already scanned this
Electric
one.
and light. Maybe light. So when I finish this, because I mean we've got this, then we've got the DLC to get through. But once that's done, we'll do probably just like one stream as a little filler break kind of thing. I'll do the Persona 3 dancing game if I can get that working. 'Cause I do have that on the PlayStation, on my PlayStation 4, and I can theoretically rig things up to be able to stream that to Twitch. I just have to figure out the details of how to do that. And also, I'm not great at rhythm games, so.
I'll keep fighting for him too.
Oh, notice the changes in Sonata's voice line.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Making references to wanting to live up to Shinji's example there. Alright, let's
I'll go with.
hit him with Spirit Brain. But yeah, so after we do this, we'll do like 1 or 2 streams. I mean, we'll do this. We'll do the DLC episode for this to finish out this game. Then we'll do like 1 or 2 filler streams of some of the other Persona 3 spin-off stuff that doesn't really have a full narrative or anything for us to do. And then we will probably go to Persona 4 Golden. And you will get to see just why I keep talking about how big a deal the quality of life changes to gameplay design are, and how much I love the graphics upgrades of this game.
because Persona 4 Golden is the version that I have is the Steam PC release, which I believe is based on either the PlayStation 2 or the PlayStation Vita release.
Did I scan on this Clemmy? Analysis complete.
Okay, so light and dark. Alright. But, compared to this, which is the, just a year or two old, built-in Unreal Engine, where, like, they deliberately, simplified the graphics to the art style. Rather than be like, oh yeah, we can now totally render this like it was Ghost of Tsushima with the hyper-realistic artificial actors and full facial capture, etc. No, it's cool. We want it to look like an anime. We want to have this stylistic stretch to it. Don't want to give that growth 3 just yet, but going to. So I mean that at our pace, because honestly I don't know quite why, but I have been going like much slower than usual on this game.
What to do?
This one. I've already scanned this one.
Yeah, in that case. Zap.
The enemy is down.
One step at a time.
Zap.
Let's go. We're doing good.
Sonata Senpai just defeated 2 enemies. One fewer enemy. Keep it damage inflicted.
Okay, stop dying.
Operation unsustainable. Taken heavy damage.
Yes, Fuko scan.
So this is what we're up against.
Okay, so just beating on it. Alright.
I'll go with.
No, but yeah. Like I normally playing through this would take me about 108, 110 hours from start to finish, and admittedly that would be with me speeding up a lot of the dialogue and cutscenes. But still, we're well past that, and we're still pretty far from the end of the game. So.
Enemy spotted. Please be careful.
We've been going pretty slow.
Leader!
Okay, so at least we're in detection range of the person. Which still. Just gonna do this. And I have to give Fuka some. But yeah, so
Leader.
we'll see exactly what happens, but we'll probably be getting to Persona 4.
I'm itching for some action.
Well, hopefully in the spring.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
We'll see if I can't hurry this along a little bit. See, I think before they were vulnerable to punching. They were vulnerable to... can't remember. Hey! Alright, so tower's vulnerable to punching, good to know.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay? Damage inflicted.
That's not good at all.
The dizziness hasn't worn off yet. This should be a good test of your strength.
I'll go with.
But don't get careless.
Let's bring Chatiyu out and get everyone back up.
What is optimal? Persona!
Let's try punch.
Two enemies down.
Okay,
Good
cool,
one, I guess.
cool.
Should I scan on this enemy?
And who knows, maybe by the time I get my act together and get through this, they'll actually have a release date, and maybe it'll be close enough that I'll decide maybe to do a filler game. I mean, I'm probably just stringing myself along, being overly optimistic about what their development schedule is going to be. Because personally, I'm just really, really looking forward to the game. And I think it would be kind of cool to be able to play the game semi-blind for you.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack. Darkness seems effective here.
And I mean, Atlus as a studio has generally not been a disappointment. Alright. Punch him.
Rejoining the front
That's
line.
not so great.
I guess it's back up. Time to retaliate. Tower.
I guess
This is
punch.
not you. I comprehend.
I mean, the biggest disappointment I've had with Atlus was just
There's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
Raidu Kuzunoha, the new version of Raidu Kuzunoha versus the Soulless Army, which It wasn't bad.
You're really beat up. Hurry! You've got to heal.
It was just coming on the heels of Metaphor Refantasia, which was an absolute fantastic game. You know, it was Atlus's flagship release. It was their big, the company's big anniversary game. Like they had every reason, absolutely, to. It was a really, really huge deal, and it was an absolutely fantastic game. And then they followed it up with a remaster of Riders of Konoha versus the Soulless Army, which is a good game, I guess, but one, I just was not a huge fan of the combat system in it. I did not like the real-time, area-based combats. Oh, that's not good.
I'll go with.
Oh, wow. Okay, I am getting my ass kicked very suddenly. There's also, it seemed like they erred a bit too much on the keeping the graphics
What's the plan?
a little too close to the original, I guess you could say. And so while they were reusing the enemy models from Shin Megami Tensei 5 and Persona 5 Royal and Persona 3 Reload, the character models for all the game-specific characters were very, very basic, with sort of the mitten hands and very blocky models and stuff. It just
It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
a little disappointing.
Yeah, I'm getting jacked.
Which, you know, they have to pick and choose where they're going to put the resources, and if they're going to put the bulk of their resources into the big headline games and then try to make a bit more money relative to development costs on a relatively low effort remaster of something, okay, I get it. I kind of would have rathered that they went and did some original story work, but they're remastering a classic that otherwise I would not have played, I would not have gotten to experience the story of. Okay. You know, I can see the argument there. Let's see, heavy to all. Yeah, alright, we'll do that. I mean, then again, the last time they got really panned for their follow-up to a big release was they came out with Persona 5 Royal, and then their next big release was Soul Hackers 2, which a lot of people did not think was very good. Personally, I liked it a lot. I think it's a great game. But it was a was on a much smaller scale than Persona 5 Royal was, and having that be like your next big game after kind of a blockbuster like Persona 5 Royal is kind of understandable. It's like, yeah, it's not as good, sure.
Right now,
Which is just a very different thing from, oh, it's a bad game.
In other words, the brain dead strategy, or BS.
Hero's Cape. Ah, it's not offering to automatically equip it to someone. Oh, because we don't have anyone in the group. Wait. What? Ah, okay. It's an Amada specific item that explains it. Yeah, we'll see.
Let's keep going.
It's just that if they were
There's a shadow.
if they were thinking that they had a reasonable chance of hitting a release date for Persona 4 Revival in the spring, we'd probably be seeing a little more preparation and the beginnings of the PR push for it. Which means we won't be seeing it until we probably won't be seeing it until the let's see, yeah, you know what, I guess is slightly ahead of everyone else with XP. So.
Actually, could you use the Kirijo group's power to make some magic happen with our grades?
We've already scanned this one.
What to do?
But that means that we won't be seeing it until probably the summer.
We've already scanned this one.
Which is fine. That means that there's that much more time to fill in between now and then. And more likely we're looking at fall or winter release if they're even going to manage their original estimate, which is
Keep fighting.
with a big game development project, it is very easy for that sort of thing to slip. Ooh. Neat. Level up. And wind amp.
That certainly went well.
One teleporter sighted. That'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
treasure chest.
On the one hand, because I'm a little, yes. Glorious governance. Much loot. Very important.
Try to open as many chests as you can. I'm sure there will be all kinds of useful items inside.
You got it! Time to go treasure hunt.
Fuka, you really need to encourage our loot goblin tendencies.
The situation is the analysis.
The enemy is down.
Knocked an enemy
Okay.
down.
Critical attack. Cool.
Let's do it! Caesar!
Give him hell.
But yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit torn about. Ooh, okay. All right.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, you know what? Try that. Nope. All right. I'm a little bit torn because on the one hand, it would be kind of nice to be able to go one after the other,
I see. So this is
of
what
all
we're
of the
up against.
new remakes showing off, you know, just being able to focus on just how good the story is of the games. On the other hand, being able to understand just why I and other fans of the series are so worked up about the quality of life changes and the gameplay improvements from the previous generation of games, from the PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation Portable, PlayStation Vita era to now. You can't really get the full understanding of that without seeing what the old games are like. And like some of those videos, I mean, that's the thing, like if you go and watch some of like the highlight videos and stuff where people show off just what the old graphics look like, that's one thing. Like the graphics are, and don't get me wrong, the graphics are a huge part of the upgrade. And like as we get into the late part of this game, there's a bunch of stuff that I'm gonna start ranting about how awesome the attention to detail and graphics are. So those videos will really are great for giving you a sense of just how much better the graphics are and how far things have come. But what they don't but what they don't really convey as well is the frustration of some of the old game mechanics and just how big a change the stuff that gets sort of bundled under the headline of quality of life improvements. Just how big a difference that stuff really is. Because I know, like, you'll see every day in the game, I'll check those text messages and see if there's a social link that wants to hang out with us, or that's available, and I'll pull up the map and see, like, oh, well, you know, I didn't get any cool text messages. Is there anything else available to do? I'll do that sort of thing. Not only did you just not have those features, but the game would like actively make it difficult for you to keep track of
certainly went well.
your standing with social links, and the only way to like really know if you were near ready to rank up with something was you had to spend both a significant amount of time as a player checking these things, and also in some cases you had to go and commit to the activity for the day. And so your only way to, if you wanted to get like a really optimal run of the game, was you had to go and just like save constantly, which of course on those older versions of the games were all save point based. You couldn't just go to like any lobby or hub area and save freely. You had to go to like one of 3 places on the game, in the game world, that had a save point. And like it was a big change in Persona 4 Golden that they had the ability to do a quick save. So that, you know, if you were in the middle of a big dungeon run, you could at least save your progress up to that floor. And even then, it wouldn't be just like, oh yeah, I'm going to save my exact location and floor configuration and position of all the enemies. No, it was just, oh yeah, I'm on the 5th floor of this dungeon, and the next time, and I can quit the game because my console is dying, or I've got to go eat dinner, or whatever. It's a state save that just says, okay, you got to the 5th floor, and these were your stats and items, and when you come back, that's the only thing that's going to be saved. It's like your position in the dungeon and your general stats. And you're going to just start with a brand new randomly generated version of that dungeon floor. And you're gonna like it, because that's better than having to just like leave the console powered on all weekend while you're at work or at school or whatever. And then if you've seen people do playthroughs of Persona 5, because it doesn't really come up in Persona 3, there isn't the same investigation mechanic. But in Persona 5, there was the investigation mechanic where you have to go and collect information on your next target. There was a similar mechanic in Persona 4 where it was, oh, you're trying to find this person who's lost in the other world, in the Shadow World. You have to go around town and collect information about them, find people that knew them. And that was a huge pain in the old versions of Persona 4, because you were just wandering around, none of those helpful little speech bubbles about like, oh, here's someone who wants to talk to you that has new stuff to say. You were just wandering up to random NPCs on the street and just going through their dialogue and hoping that that was the one that actually had something useful to tell you. And like there was at any given time there was like one person in town, and then everyone else, if they did have anything new to say, it was just a vague hint about like, oh, there's that brown-haired kid. He was here earlier. He might know something about that. So just the like the speech bubble icons above NPCs' heads to tell you whether or not they have something to tell you is a huge change to that mechanic. And I do kind of want to give you, as people who at least mostly have not played these games yourself, kind of want to give you a better sense of just what all these changes are and why they're such a big deal for the fans of the series.
So this is where
the people who have played the old games. Alright, so it's getting close to the 5-hour mark here, and nearing 7 p.m. So I think what we'll do is we will take care of that monad door, I think. And then we'll try to call it there. At this point, I really do have to
Snipe attacks are no good here. Be careful.
Start thinking much more seriously about sorting out which honestly I might just at this point do something kind of simple that I maybe have to cook tomorrow. Like cook a meal for multiple people tomorrow, so.
The operation was a success. Good job, everyone.
Target eliminated.
Yo, there's a shadow!
We have discovered a door. Will you enter?
Now hopefully this one just goes straight to a mini-boss and isn't like the full tunnel. Yes, okay, good. That will speed things up a bit. Oh, the beetles.
Alright.
I think these are usually a jar of foods.
Let's target. This will be no problem at all. Hear my prayers.
But these guys are actually getting tough enough that, charge and focus, nice.
I'll take care of this.
What to do?
And the thing is that, like, having someone describe just how difficult or awkward to navigate the older games are doesn't fully get it across. Ooh, good. Nice. Because I know, like, I had not really played the older games until I saw Neffy playing Persona 5, and that was what really got me into the series, actually. And so it was only, and he was talking about how, how big a difference a lot of the quality of life and game mechanic changes they had made in Persona 5 Royal made compared to the old games. And I didn't really appreciate it until I went and I played Persona 3 Portable and Persona 4 Golden. I'm like, oh, wow. So this is what he was talking about, where
the game did not care whether you succeeded or failed, or the game would like actively work against you in some places.
I'm itching for some. I've already scanned this one.
I did not get it until I actually played it myself, until I saw it myself. Got the full effect.
What to do?
So I do want to figure out some way to at least show you some part of that.
Well executed.
I just don't necessarily. On the other hand, I do feel a little bit bad if we're going to spend. If I'm going to end up spending like a few months straight slogging through a game. Yes, we want more items. I've been holding out for that card. Give me all of the XP.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Because I can very easily turn into like an entire stream of me just wandering around,
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
accomplishing like fuck all in Persona 4. Okay, so gotten to floor 155. We're gonna pop down here because it is getting to be time. Ah, yes, okay. You know what, we'll do a quick little visit to the Velvet Room just to round out the hour, and we'll call it there.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. Please take a look. This is your progress so far. Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. Are you in search of new power?
Well then, shall we
Let's
take
see,
a
we
look?
can now do level 60, so we can do Raphael and Loki, Bishamonten.
Take all the time.
This would be a wise choice. What
Yeah,
do you
know,
wish
we'll
to
do
inherit?
this. Yes. 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 And yep.
It appears
Yeah, we'll do that
it will
just because it'll
receive
make
a
things
good
easier
amount.
later.
So it begins.
Yes, yes, we'll end with some Igor time. I am slightly frightened to think of what the Igor dance would look like, Grimos. But hey, we've got another one of the four Heavenly Kings. Getting close to collecting them all. Pierce to all, heavy to one. Yeah. Primal Force, severe pierce to one.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, nope. DLC Loki. Never mind. Not doing him.
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful.
Yeah, I
Please
guess
choose
we'll
what
do
skills to
this
inherit.
and we'll
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power. Well then, shall we begin?
I mean, I've seen comics make jokes about there being an Igor dance. But I've never actually seen someone actually try to animate it. I'm sure there's someone who's done some sort of horrible thing. But hey, got the Archangel Raphael. Nothing sacrilegious about that. Totally fine. Heavy wind to all. Cool. Go. Yeah, we'll keep the heavy light damage. Take that. Cool.
You can't
Okay,
control
that's
this one
regular Loki. And there's Barong. We need Barong for a thing. There's Seth, Kikurihime, and oh right. While we're here,
Have you all the elements you need?
no, we're not ready for them yet. So.
This is your progress so far.
Oh, Jikokuten and Virtue. So Strength and Justice.
Browse to your heart's content.
Sorry, I have to look up recipes for things sometimes.
Is this acceptable?
Yes.
May it be your inner
Take
strength.
another one of the Heavenly Kings. Oop.
This is your progress so
And-
far.
Justice. Yes.
Does that
Which
persona
reminds me,
catch
we
your
do
eye?
need to
This
get
persona,
back on
so
that,
you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
Chihiro's storyline.
Ah, what kind of persona do you desire?
Really?
Take
Did that
all the
not-
time you need to.
Are you satisfied with this?
No.
This one is somewhat beneath you. Are you satisfied with this? This would be a wise choice.
No.
This persona is powerful. You can't control this one
Why?
yet.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
What?
Personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Are you satisfied with this? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair amount. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Don't understand why that's happening. It should not have been the result there. No, that is not at all what I want.
Are you finished? We look
I am.
forward.
Oh, yeah, it's doing a little jig, snapping his fingers, and that last bit, Grimos, about the spawning giant nuclear bombs, is much more of an Elizabeth thing. Ooh, pasta and bacon. Is it like pasta carbonara? 'Cause I am a sucker for pasta carbonara. Really like carbonara. It's really hard to find too, though. Ah, Alfredo. Anyway, yes. So I've done that. I'm gonna save here. So we're at 119 hours that we've been doing this. Cheese and me is always nice. But yeah, no. So the thing that was annoying me is that Sendralon is a DLC persona. She is the persona of a character from Persona 5 Royal. And I've been trying to avoid the DLC personas for this run while we're doing the stream thing. Like I have done other... Like if we really get... if we get a day where I just feel like completely screwing around, I will see if I can load up a late save from one of my previous runs that has like my full compendium of like max leveled personas and have everything like completely done up, and just be like, ah, yes, and now I will walk up to every boss and go, haha, goodbye, and blast them with instant kill attacks. Anyway, I am babbling. I keep saying I'm going to end the stream. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch us to the ending screen as I take us back to the main menu of the game, and I'm going to see who is available for a raid. And oh, Zayaku is on and playing Descent. So I'm going to send you over his way, and for the time being, probably I'm going to go back to the 2-day-a-week schedule, but we'll see exactly. So, but probably Wednesday and Thursday next week, same time as usual. I will try to let people know if that changes around. But until next time, stay safe. If you're somewhere cold, stay warm, and have a good one.